did it. Where is the Devour trees at? That's it over there. I need the wow. Like wow. Jarvis, is Jaden here? What's he doing? Is he like cutting trees? What I'm thinking of doing right now is I have to restart this server and take off the password. Jarvis, you can join this if you want. It's up to you. Um, I bought Borderlands 4. I was like kind of like making a YouTube short. So I don't know what Jaden is doing over here. So we're gonna save this. My YouTube short has been updated. So if anybody wants to join multiplayer, there will not be a password, but they will not have permissions. Only for specific jobs, right? So we're gonna change to nothing, right? So anybody can join this, no password. So there might be some random dudes that come in. So Jarvis, if you want to join, we're starting a project on I don't I don't think I have anything to do. I know you're working tomorrow, Jarvis, but next Sunday, let me know if you're available. We'll come over there. We'll go have breakfast somewhere or something. All right. So, um, this is my farm, right? So I restarted it. I don't know if Jaden's listening, but we're gonna basically what I need to do right now is find my plow because I have no idea where it is. Right here. Because I reset the password. I reset the password. So there's no password right now. So we're gonna see if we can get some randoms in here, like random players like that just join, or I just did a YouTube short for anybody that might want to join. The YouTube short is not really for like entertainment. It's more like an advertisement for my channel. So we're just checking to see if anybody will join. So sometimes, like what I do in the channel is more for the channel than anything. Like sometimes I do things that are just for the channel. Jarvis, you can join. It's open if you want to join, but you're gonna have to download all the mods and whatever. So we're basically creating a whole new map on here. I did just buy Borderlands 4. I see you. I see you, buddy. I just bought Borderlands 4. I haven't played it yet. Well, for now the mods are light on the mods that we put in this map are not that many compared to the other ones. It's up to you if you want to play. Like I'm not gonna. So it's up to you. I'm not gonna be mad if you don't. Like So we're gonna see. We're gonna time it out. I'm gonna test it out. If we're not getting like enough viewers in this, I'm just gonna quit for tonight and play Borderlands 4. So anybody that had watched the short and shows up, because I'm gonna speak to the people that are watching, right? Because people are joining and they're watching the channel. So I'm gonna speak to you guys about this. So just if you want to join, it's Team Pro's game, just like on the short. And then the password is non-existent. But we're gonna restrict permissions to make sure that whatever permissions you have are um, restricted to a task I want you to do. So obviously you might not want to do that. That's fine. But I'm trying everything I can to get people in here. tonight. Maybe tonight we'll get lucky and we'll get like a thousand people in here. I really like when Jarvis comes. I had to go see him though, for real. Like I've been working my butt off for the past couple of years at UPS and taking care of my wife and my house and everything that I've been doing. And it's finally getting to the point where I can actually have some freedom to do stuff a little bit more. So um, it's basically been a long road that I've gone through for the past like 4 years. Um, like all, and that's why I guess I play a lot of video games because I just have nothing else better to do right now. Like if I didn't have video games, like I spend time with my wife, but then sometimes she just gets tired of me like poking at her and stuff. She's like a little bear, and I just want to poke her like a gummy bear. You know what I mean? All right, I'm basically starting on the side of this. There's a power line that runs through the map, right? There's a power line right here. So that is the border for these two fields that I'm creating. Now, it's only going to let me go so far, I think, with the power line because like I can't tell exactly how far I can go before it says I don't own the land. So we have a lot of land that we're creating. We're creating New Hope, it's a New Hope map, so it's like it's wide open, most of it. So we're creating. No, I didn't. Hold on, let me see. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of trees dead. A lot of dead ones. I see you bought that really fast tractor. For what reasons, I have no idea. If you guys want to join, let me know. I mean, this game can get boring sometimes. I understand that, but we're working on a project now, so it's not going to be so boring where you're not going to have any fun. So basically, I'm going to work around this power line here and try to create as far as I can. I'm looking at the map. It looks like I'm coming up on some trees that we have to take out. Oh, okay. 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 All right, so it looks like it's a little stony over here too. So we're gonna kind of like go around. It doesn't necessarily have to be like square or like really specifically look good. It just has to be like far enough away from the obstacles that when we decide to use AI, if I don't know if we can use AI because it keeps saying no, but for corn, I don't think so. I think it's February. Oh yeah, April. Okay, you're right. I thought that was true. I think I was looking at cotton. Like I'm focused on what we're trying to accomplish here. Like I'm trying to develop, like basically I think it's going to end up with like three major fields. Now, if Jaden decides to start planning what we have available, like just go to sleep whenever you're ready to go to sleep. I don't mind. And then if you want to start planning this stuff, um, we're going to need more money anyway. So it's going to stop plowing at some point. Yep. Now, if you look at the construction view, like the border is the power line. So I need to go over and I'm not going to do any of the trees right now. So as I get money, I can take out these trees here. I really wish I would like expand further out, but this part actually is dead. Like we got to line before we plant or after we plant, we have to line everything. It's required by law. So I'm gonna keep doing this, and then it might end up being like one field once we cut all the trees down. If some, there might be a break somewhere in the power line where we can get around it to connect the fields. Like we can plow in between the power line if we really wanted to. This is a project. Like if anybody joins, you're going to be required to plow or cut trees. There's only two things we can do right now. So that's what we're doing, Jarvis. And anybody that joins or is watching, that's what we're doing. It's pretty boring. It's a task that I'm not. The only way that people would actually stand to be here is if you're playing and doing it. Because then after we plow everything, we might take a break this year, but I really rather just get it all done, like all the plowing and the setup of the map before I start planting anything. But if Jaden wants to go to sleep, we can do that whenever he wants to. I mean, we also have an option where we can, uh, wherever the land is bought and we haven't done it yet, we can cut all the grass and try to get some hay out of it. There's that option, but we're basically going to be cornholes. We're going to be doing corn. I did not buy beer tonight, which is really stupid of me. I wish I would have bought beer today. I didn't buy any. I'm a loser. I see a lone tree right there. It's like, please, I've been growing here for 10 years. Don't kill me. Don't kill me dead. Like, it's going to take a lot of time to really do this because it's going to take a lot of time to do what we're doing. So, let's see what happens. You know, earlier we had that kid Duck come in, and he kind of burned his bridge, you know, here, and I don't really want to like dwell on it too much, but I wish that he would just understand. But he's too young. He don't know. He don't know what I'm trying to say, so I don't blame him. It wants to plow, but it's nice to see that it's stopping me from plowing here. Like it's wherever it stops. Like it gotta go to the left more. If I can just get as close to these trees as possible. Like I'll come back and whatever land he just bought, then I have to plow that too. This is a project that we're gonna. So basically, what I was thinking, like after I get this all done, like I'm gonna start like making a storyline for YouTube. Kind of have like a storyline for it. Now I'm not gonna be able to go up this hill very easily, plowing. This tractor is not gonna be very powerful to go up the hill, especially when it comes to plowing. So I might have to like drive up and then come back down. How many acres would you say now that we have? Let's see. Like all this needs to be lined. We have this field too now, so all right. So now wait, yeah, I can go left up here now. I'll just stick around where we're as far as I can go around the trees, and then I'll come back and cut them. Like the map, it makes it look small, but the distance between here and the pond is pretty far. I said it before we started this map. I was like, I hope you guys like to plow. And now you know why. I think I'm just gonna carve around any trees that I have right now. I'm gonna carve around the trees because eventually, like carving around the trees is basically I'm leaving the trees to make money because we're eventually not gonna have the radio towers that I put in. We're gonna like eventually basically go back to zero like income. um like free income basically. Whenever I start a map, since I played this game enough, I don't mind just playing it long enough to I try to like justify the fact that I need like a loan when I start a map. Because a lot of maps have like starter farms and stuff. That's basically what we're doing. We're building the map plus having like a starter equipment and all that stuff. So that's my idea behind it. We just need just enough to get it like established, and then after that we'll start um, planting and growing and harvesting and all that stuff. Like I just like to look at the construction view to see our progress. it's a big map. I mean, every map's the same size, but the size of these fields is going to be bigger than anything I've ever played on. Not like bigger than four falls, four squares or whatever it is. It's nice to see that we have 3 likes. I hope we get more tonight. Tonight is a very important stream tonight. Um, I would appreciate if everybody would just like it if you're new, and then subscribe because I'm hoping that tonight is the night where there's finally 2,000 subs on the channel, and then hopefully after that we can get um, I there only need 12 more watch hours to get 3,000 to get the supers and stuff like that. So I'm just like, it's okay if we don't make monetization right now, but like I just want to get that 3,000. But I'm offering services, like I'm offering things in return. Like I'm not. I do try out people, and if kids are joining, um, I apologize to you. If kids, this is not a kids show. Not a kid show. I'll be very clear. Like after Jaden gets off tonight, and if no one's here, I will eventually play some Borderlands tonight, and I'm most likely gonna play Borderlands 4 all day tomorrow. This is gonna get real boring to do this, but if we have like 6 people that want to play, you're gonna be bored with us. Like I really think I should have gotten a bigger tractor for this. At least I didn't realize how many hills we're gonna run across. I mean, we're gonna be we could just start from here where whatever's land is left to plow, um, then we'll plant it all, and then lime it. Like you can go to sleep 4 times before it's next. We have to go to sleep like 8 times before we get to um, no 8 times, yeah, before we get to April. I can see that Jaden is cutting trees, so there's only 2 things to do. That's plow and create, or plow and take out the trees because we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more planters. It almost would be better if we just go through the whole year again, like, and get enough money for planters and combines because we need 2 of each at least. We need planters and combines. Oh, he bought that field next to me now, so like I actually can expand it. So that the wood, I should have kept going. I didn't know that he bought that. I'm just gonna cut around. It's gonna be just a long project. The YouTube short that I put out is for that reason. Um, it's going to be a kind of a hit or miss. Like people are going to be like, "Oh my God, you're playing that map? It's so boring. It takes forever to plow it." But I'm pretty sure that someone has done this before. I wonder if any more popular farming sim people have been here before. You know what I mean? We got 4 likes. We only need like 8,000 more. So tonight I had bought a case of Coke. I didn't buy beer, but I bought a case of Coke. So as long as we have at least one viewer in this live stream, I will not back out. I will play as long as there's people here. I'm one of the viewers because I have to watch the chat. It's like my phone is my chat. I can moderate from my phone. And then next year, after a peak season for UPS, I will be getting my PC. And then we're going to start doing PC gaming. I really wish I had Borderlands on like PC right now. Borderlands is going to be a lot of fun. I know it. Once I start it, it's going to be real tough to put it down. That's my problem is like playing this game and trying to live stream Farming Sim is that when new games come out that I like, I might have to just stop doing this for a little while. So it's a highly anticipated game by me, along with Battlefield 6. Between those two games, it's going to take up a lot of my time. But like I said, I won't have a lot of time in November and December. I've said that because I work at UPS, so I'll take a long time getting it done. Borderlands is going to be a lot of fun, I can tell. They said it's more difficult than the previous ones, like it's harder to do, which makes sense. It's okay if it's harder to play it, in my mind. All right, so I got to go all the way to the end here and then cut down. Like we're going to look at all the area that we already plowed. Like there's a lot plowed already. It took us most of the day to do it, though. I wish my wife can go get me beer. I should go call somebody to bring me beer. I don't want to get out of here. I should have got beer, man. I almost want to just pause it for like 30 minutes and run and get beer real quick. And I know it seems boring, like to be plowing like this, or to set up this map like we are. But I think that by doing this, it's getting me back into the game. Like I love this game already, right? But I was doing things on the game that were kind of boring. So, um, but now I kind of found a way to kind of entertain myself again. So this project is like really important to that. This project that we're doing is going to be really important to keep me engaged on not only playing the game myself, but like live streaming it. I'm pretty sure that someone has done this before. So I'm not gonna. I mean, we do need two things: just plowing right now and um, cutting trees. And the farm is open. So if anybody joins the farm, gets the mods, um, then I will put you your permissions will be for plowing, and then cutting trees. Those are the two things that I need. If you choose to cut the tree with the tree be gone, that's fine. Or you can use the devour trees, and the devour trees will give us money, which I'd rather do. I have a partner in here um, playing already. Yep. So here we go. Give me a little infection. Let's see, if we get like 10 likes, I'll go. I'm gonna get a. If we get like, I don't know, 100 likes tonight or something. If we get like something like rare on my live stream, I might do like a. I'll find out who the last subscriber is, and I'll call them out. What's up, Dinosaur Gaming? Haven't seen you in a minute. Where you been at, son? You're welcome to join the project. We have a project going on here. You can see we're creating basically a one like we're just gonna create a couple fields, but they're gonna be really big. I cannot skip that piece right there. All good here. Don't forget to leave a like. We are Me and Jaden are making a farm. He is cutting trees right now. I am plowing. So we're basically getting all the money that we need to get all the all the fields all the fields basically cleared out. So the whole map is cleared out and there's nothing here but one field. There might be a separation in the fields because of the power line. They have a power line that runs through the middle of the damn map. So we have to like we're not going to get this done today or tomorrow, or it's going to take a while for us to do this. So get in here if you want to help. The password is non-existent. There's no password. I'm waiting to see if any random people will just join. And why? What's wrong with your cat? Cat wants to play Farming Sim, but it only has paws. It cannot. You guys want to hear a trivia question tonight? Yep. The sound for the tractors and the environment are turned down because it's pretty loud on the live stream. Like, I'll show you. I think I have it turned up a little bit. Yeah, it's at 10%. So it is something. I can't turn it all the way off because then it's less authentic, you know? Oh, yeah? I bet that game's fun. I hear Forza is a stellar game. Like, of all the Xbox games that I hear about, that's the only game that I probably would want to play. I mean, the Xbox. It's not even Xbox exclusive anymore. It's on PlayStation though. The last Forza. I mean, what exclusive? What's better on the Xbox compared to the PlayStation? Somebody explain that to me. What's better about the Xbox than the PlayStation? Hmm, hmm. I mean, how many people do you come across on PlayStation or on YouTube that have a level 999? How many? How many people in the world have you come across that have access to YouTube live streaming and is also a level of 999 on PlayStation? It's actually higher than that, but there's nobody that I'm pretty sure that if you try to message anybody like that on like if you try to privately message people like that, they're gonna be like, "What the hell do you want? Go away." But I'm inviting people to join in my gaming life. You know, like I'm inviting people to join because this is what I do. You know, this is what I play games. Like I don't I don't have to play this game anymore. I got the platinum and the but I just like enjoy it to where like I don't feel like I'm missing out on other things. But I have to like I will always play Farming Sim, but for the next like couple weeks or months after we get this we're gonna work on this project, but then I'm gonna buy some new games and I'm gonna try to get my trophy level up more. That's what I'm planning on doing. I need to get up to 2,000 platinums. It's gonna. I'm just waiting because like I need more money to do it. Once I get to 2,000 platinums, then I'll take another break. Like I basically do them in bunches. I do my platinums in bunches, and then when I have enough platinum trophies, I'll take a break, and then I'll play something for a while, and then I'll go back to. It's like a burnout that you get from doing trophies. Like you'll get burnout if you do it too much. So it's a good idea to take a break, play something for a while, because like I have enough that I can kind of stay up on the leaderboard. But then like at some point I have to go back and do it because I kind of keep a level of trophies on there that is competitive with the rest of the world. Now, there's two like I do have like AAA titles platinumed, like recent ones like Gran Turismo. I've double platinumed Gran Turismo 7, and I platinumed this game, and I platinumed a lot of like you know really good games, but um, I also platinum like really short games too. So there's a game maker called East Asia Soft. They make like short games, but some of them are pretty challenging. Even though they're short and they're easier than most games, they're kind of fun to play. Like I don't know if you guys ever see me playing the mahjong games with the pretty girls. They're not really hard or anything, but they do take a little time. That's like East Asia Soft made that game. And then you have like other game makers like DA Games. Like there's certain ones that like if I was to make a game or start a game making company, I would make exactly what they're doing. Like just make like short games that people can platinum real fast because that's appealing to a lot of people because you can play Farming Sim, Call of Duty, or whatever game you want to play, right? And every time a new title like NFL games or baseball games or something like that, every year when a new one comes out, all the progress that you did in those games is gone. Like Call of Duty is trying to keep it going to the next game because that's what you need. You need to have your stats and your history continued with you. So that's why like doing the platinum trophies is important to me because it stays with you. It's you're basically your gaming history, like all of the time that you spent playing and trying to earn those trophies. Now I'm not typically one to buy a brand new game right away, but I definitely bought Borderlands 4. I definitely just bought that game today. So if at any point Jaden quits and this stream dies down, I'm gonna play it. My cousin I think is playing it, but I know how he is. Like he'll just play it and level up as fast as he can. And what the Borderlands does is like if you play online with somebody, you have to like if you're lower level than him, you can't do anything. So it's like a game where like you have to join somebody at the similar level. And the first time you go through the game, you can't play multiplayer usually because it glitches. Like this is the thing I know about games. Like being a trophy hunter, you know like where games go wrong or the reputation of where the trophies go wrong or there's glitches or something like that. Like you know like what problems you can face because there's glitches and sometimes the trophies don't work. Like there's certain trophies that could be missable. Like you might miss it and you might not get it, and then you have to play the whole game over again. There's stuff like that you have to pay attention to. Um, there's certain games that like I hope that I can get this PC next year. Right, I'm gonna really work hard on that. And what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get um, I have Witcher 3, and I'm gonna play that live stream on with the PC. I haven't played. I played it for a little while, but that's a game that I wanted to play back when it came out, but then I got caught up with other games. So I might casually play that next year. All right, let me check the map real quick. We do have the access to this. So if I go all the way down here and then turn right and go as far as I can, then I'll know I got to cut up here. What's this one? Yep. We're basically literally making as what the YouTube short said. We're Project New Hope. All right, I'm coming. Let me get my Kubota. We're gonna take a break and go check on my workers. My worker. I mean, we can plow down here too. Yeah, we got them all done pretty quick. This area can be plowed now. It's a lot. That's Jaden. He's working on the get in. Can I ride as a passenger in here? No. So like this field right here is full of trees and it has like 30 acres. Between all these four fields is like 100 acres. Like this one is 30, 150 acres between these these five fields right here. You're gonna have a lot of land. All right, I'll keep my Kubota there. Don't bang into it. I didn't do anything to you. Like I have two choices. I could either plow or cut trees. Those are my two choices. So apparently, I know like I'm mostly talking about the game or what I'm doing on the game. There's something I need to start doing in the background of I mean, you can start planting. I'm just gonna keep plowing. Just try to avoid where I might plow into it. That's all. The tractor went off course. You can start planting. I don't care. What do you think, Jaden? Should I plow? Oh yeah, keep going then. I'm gonna stop the tractor from moving. Yeah, go ahead. Plant. Go all the way to April then. You gotta do it like 4 more times. Basically, we set it so that it's like every week is 7. Every day is 7 days. Keep going. Keep going. We don't even have enough money to buy a combine yet. This is a huge project. Gotta do it 2 more times after this. We might have to buy cheaper combines. Oh, I will get the 10 mile per hour header though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Come on, baby. Leave another like. Leave another like. Hit the sub. Let's get 2K tonight. In case you're wondering, my face is in the southwest corner of my TV. Periodically, I might stop and make another short. That's what I'm gonna do while I'm live streaming from now on. I'll make another short to advertise that I'm here, so we can see if we can get more people in here. So Jaden's gonna have to plant. He's got one planter. He's only one planter, right? After we plant, we had to. I'm gonna turn off the line so I can see where I know he's planting. Like no, I'll just turn this on again. I need to be able to see where he's planting. This is fun. This is actually awesome. Like I cannot wait until like we're gonna need a silo to store it. But if we if we're gonna do corn, like I want to see how much corn we actually get out of it. Like this whole it's like 600 acres of corn. It's gonna be about 6 or 700 acres of corn. It's gonna take a long time. I think we're done. I think we have enough money now where we will have enough money by the time we get to the combine to get it. I think in within like 2 or 3 years of the game after this, I think we went through like 2 years or 3 years, something like that already. Basically, fast forwarded it. But once we get to that point in like I would say around the 5 year mark, then we can by then have most of the farm, most of the fields. I don't mind hills in the game, but I like how these hills are kind of like more gradual than other maps where like the plow can actually hit every piece of the land instead of um, bending and not being able to cut into where so what another thing I like to do is like if I see something I should go get the tree cutter for this area. It's gonna one thing that's gonna be difficult since we plowed a lot of this is basically going around the plowed areas. Like in order for us to get through the plow areas, we have to basically either cultivate it or plant it so it's flatter. Because this tractor is gonna get stuck in the plowing areas. I don't know. I think keeping the power lines separate is a good idea. So what we can do next to the power line is just leave it as is for now. Did you? What did you buy just now? Grain cart, combines. You bought carts that are going to take forever to move around. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. Some of the stuff's going to take a long time to move around. I think I'll check to see how long this live stream has been. Let me see. About 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes more, I'll post another like another short to see if people will join. I was watching. I didn't watch the whole thing, but last night I was watching the Charlie Sheen special on Netflix, and it's so awesome. It is so cool. Like I know it's not like for kids, but it's kind of interesting watching it because I don't know how many people know. Like I mean, I guess a lot of people that know everything about Hollywood and the stars and stuff, and like Charlie Sheen grew up around like his childhood friends are like major actors. You know what I mean? Like they grew up together. like George Clooney, um, Nicolas Cage, um, Sean Penn. They all basically grew up together on the same street. And I was just fascinated by how like they party together. Like I could only imagine what it was like, you know, like having all that money and being a cool actor and just having all that attention. I mean, I like Charlie Sheen. Charlie Sheen. I think he's funny and he's good. Like I don't have no problems with the way his lifestyle has ever been, you know. Or like for example, Young Guns is one of my favorite movies by him. Like Young Guns was so good. Um, the series of Young Guns. I just love that series. And during the next, I guess I shouldn't do spoilers, but on the special, you know, Martin Sheen, the dad of he had four kids, so he had like three boys and one girl, and they would shoot um, like home videos with a they call it a Super 8 camera, Super 8 millimeter camera, and they would make videos like back before like YouTube and all this stuff. You know, they would film themselves like making like scenes like like his dad, like their dad was in I think Apocalypse Now was like the major film. They were saying that Charlie Sheen was there while they were filming it, and like so him and Emilio would come back and make videos of like them uh, killing each other, like cinematically, like they would be like standing next to each other and like shooting each other with guns or knifing each other, and then they had like fake blood that they would splatter off their face or something, and then they would like it was just awesome, like the way that they did it, like the way that they. I mean, they're good actors, you know, so like they came from it, you know, but at the same time, like they seem like cool people, like down to earth people, like as famous as they are and how crazy they are. The media is like always gonna twist people that are in Hollywood or are famous. They're always gonna try to twist them to look bad because people just like that drama. But at the end of the day, I would love to go party with Charlie Sheen. You know what I mean? Like, or Nicolas Cage. I think that'd be so fun. I probably wouldn't like. I mean, I wouldn't get into the cocaine stuff, but you know, I mean, the drugs and the women would be amazing. I mean, back then, you know, like, I mean, it would be good. I think, but it does come with a cost. If you watch I won't get into all of it. I haven't watched the whole thing, but like, it does come at a price, you know, for the for their health, you know, like their personal health. There's something I didn't know on the show that um, I found out and I didn't realize it. But yeah, Young Guns, Major League. Um, what else? Um, Platoon, Two and a Half Men. He's good. He was good. You can't like if everybody focused on the musicians or the actors and the sports people, like they everybody is human at the end of the day. Like people have problems, right? We have problems as regular, like normal 9 to 5 or blue collar workers. We all have problems. But that doesn't take away from the talent that these guys had. You know what I mean? Like they entertained us. You know, like some of the things that they did in movies or their entertainment possibly shaped the way we think in some way. You know, so I have to go get this tree cutter. I don't know where I put it. I gotta look on the map. This is getting we're getting so much done. It might seem um like it's almost impossible to get this done, but we're actually moving along quite well. Um, I just don't know where I think my tree cutter is back at base. So I'm gonna put the tree cutter on front of this track while I plow. I might have to stand up and get a soda real quick too. This video is not sponsored by Coca-Cola. How I wish. Like in the Netflix special for Martin Sheen and Charlie, they played against Michael Jordan 2-on-1, and they beat him. I didn't know that. There's a lot of things in that special. I would highly recommend watching that. It's really good. Oh man, I'm destroying all of his crops already before they even get out of the ground. Let me see what is it. Corn. See, 80% yield bonus, and once we get that lime on there, it's gonna be more. I think he's okay. Um, I'm looking for something. Like, how many acres do you think we have by now? Like 200, 300? It's not that. It's not even half the map yet. It's getting close to being half the map. While he's planting, after he gets done, like he's going to be planting, so I know that there's the northeast corner up by Scranton that that can be plowed, or I'll finish cutting those trees over there too. But there's like a random tree in the middle of the field over here that I need to cut. Yeah, so I keep talking about um, like with my job and everything. Like we all of us UPS drivers are going through the same thing. You know, basically you try to get to top rate, and then once you get to top rate, you can make pretty good money there. So I keep thinking about, I kind of don't want to do this. I kind of want to get the rest of the trees, the money from the trees. You know what I mean? This thing is great for smaller trees, like, but the big ones, like this one over here, great for this. Those smaller trees that don't have a lot of wood chips. So you can just come in and cut all the big trees down. So let's go get the Devour trees real quick. I mean, I know I should be still plowing, but I'm gonna try to do this like in a way where we can get some money, because we might not make enough money off the generators before um, the corn is ready. So we need an extra source of income. Because once we get to the point where we're harvesting and we have everything we need, that's it. No more. It's either going to be off our harvesting or our tree income. We're not going to spend any more money. Like we're going to. I don't know. I guess what we have now, we'll plant it and try to get money from the trees, but I'm going to see what happens. I kind of have an idea of what I'm trying to do. I just these wood chips are always valuable. I really don't like doing this much anymore. Like I don't cutting trees is kind of it does get a little tedious and boring. But it's kind of necessary to get the money. You know, like you get good money off wood chips. That's not the trailer I need. This trailer is the one I need. The this area right here is gonna be the only area that we have to like function in. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go back to that field where I had those trees that I was gonna start. I should bring another tractor over here to run it on the little trees too. He's got a lot of planting to do, and I still have a lot of plowing to do. But once we get the plowing done the first time, then we just have to wait for periodic plowing to kick in, and then we have to do it all again. I'm gonna see like how much uh, these trees are worth in wood chips. At some point, I'm gonna need gas too. I mean, the gas usage is normal. Like that tree be gone. It's gonna be awesome for cutting down these big stumps that I was having issues on with the Alma. I have to hit it from a different angle, I guess. Like I don't even need to worry about the stumps. To be honest, I can just go around cutting these trees, and then I don't really understand why it's not getting this tree. That's the tree I need. I need another tractor. I need another tractor. See, look how much. Like, this is definitely something people should do. Like, if you want to make money and do better. This tree is way big. I don't have a chainsaw. Poopy. You know where to get one. Alright, should be able to get it now. I have a feeling this is gonna fall on me. And then get stuck. These trees are huge. It's such easy money to do this. So I have a strategy on how to find the stumps when they're inside the. So all I have to do is go like this. And this will help me find these stumps that are strong. Seems to be like forest ground. I just paint it. I try to cut this tree down, but guess I have no choice. This is a long project to do this. Like I don't mind because jade is gonna take a long time to plant anyway, and we're probably not gonna get it done tonight. But basically, he can only plant where we plowed, so that's the limit. And then once it's grown, once it starts to grow, and we continue to buy the other land. Everybody that's here, let's see oh man, that one just disappeared. I think he just bought seeds, if I was to guess. Big trees, it's tough. I mean, should we do a logging at all? Like, should we put these into like a sawmill? Maybe with the amount of money that I make off of the chips, I can buy like a logging trailer or something. And take some of these big ones to do like lumber. I'm kind of. It seems like I'm going off course of what I'm trying to do, but I'm really not. The wood is our income. There's some really big trees in here. We're gonna do something. is on, that's gonna help. Yeah, I can't get these big trees, the brown trees. Brown. When I get the big ones, it's when there's a lot of chips in there. It'd be cool if they had like an Ascon tractor. I'm having a good time, to be honest. Like, to at the end of the day, I'm having a good time doing this. I gotta bring a bucket of gas in my water. Let me try to talk real slow. So I'll stop cutting these trees for a minute. There's endless supply of trees. To be honest, like trees are very underrated. It's just the fact that the equipment that Farming Simulator has for them is very good. Oh, hold on a second, a second. No, it shouldn't. Like, here, ignore those problems. Get creative. Like, this tree doesn't look that thick at all. I should be able to do it. Alright, let's go see how much. I'm not going. I'm only gonna get like 300 grand for this. I am going to stop this for a minute and go back to plowing. But I'll come back to this in the future. You know what? I'll cover it up just to make it look cool. I like the fog on the map. It's something different. Oh yeah, I did have one tree in the middle. I should go get that thing. You need to have a 30-06 in the tractor so you can take out these deer. What's one less 30 odd 6 to a redneck? What's one less 30 odd 6 to a redneck? You hear that song? I think my favorite song by Hardy is, well, is This Is No Radio song. It's awesome. This is one of the best songs I've heard in a long time. Like newer, more recent song. It's like basically talking about um, I try. My wife sometimes doesn't get music, because she doesn't understand what they're talking about. So I explained to her um, what's going on in the song, because the song is like about how you're supposed to do a certain song, a way to do a certain song for the radio so that they can play it. But the song starts out as like a normal, like, I can sing it for you. Let me get the words. I can get the words out and I'll show you. Let me see if I can find it without making the music. I need to get AirPods or something so I can sing to you guys. I'm a bad singer, but it'll be fun to try it. Alright, so let's look it up. But we crashed hard. We can't say we were written in the stars, but damn, babe, we were so close, so close. We were so close. That's not the song. Alright, so let's see. Radio song is called. There's gonna be a truck. There's gotta be a girl. She's gotta be hot. And you gotta rhyme that shit with the world. And it can't be fake, but it can't be too real. Gotta make them tap their feet, or I'll lose my record deal. So I just sat down with some dudes that wrote some hits, put our heads together for a second, and it goes like this. Baby, what you think we get out of here? Get out of here, out of this bar, get to switching gears. In my Chevy, there's a Yeti in the back of some beer. We can park in the dark, get our dirt road on. Oh, everybody knows how it goes. Kiss you in the moonlight glow. Sitting shoddy, everybody sing along. Well, this ain't no radio song. Fuck, he says. Well, if it ain't under 4 minutes, it ain't gonna be a hit. If there ain't no stealing it, it ain't gonna play you shit. And I wish I thought it like it is, but the hard fact is that you can't. So bring that money, make her back. Baby, what you think we gonna get? This song is awesome. We got a person joining, or is that Jaden again? He got like kicked and came back. Oh my god, no way. Get out. Everybody else in the world is invited but him. Baby, what you think we get out of here? Get you out of this bar, get you sitting, switching gears. In my Chevy, there's a Yeti in the back with some beer. We can park in the dark, get our dirt road on. Oh, everybody knows how it goes. Kiss you in the moonlight glow. Sitting shoddy, everybody sing along. Oh, this ain't no motherfucking radio song. Fuck. I should learn how to sing. Maybe I would get a lot of views if I could just sing one song. If I can just learn how to play guitar and sing one song. Duck is not invited, I'm sorry. He's too young. Too young, get out, son. We don't want kids in here. This is mature audiences only. Because I may curse inexplicably. Inexplicably. If I curse, and you're like, Mommy, that guy cursed. And then your Karen mother is going to call in and be like, Google, please ban this guy. He's cursing at my son. So, no. Go away. Jeez Louise. I can't even see where I plowed and where. Okay. The lime is telling me where I plowed. See, just by him doing that is clear to me that he has problems. It's like like a sense of entitlement that kids have these days. They can't take no for an answer. They don't understand what no means because they don't get their ass smacked. You know what I mean? They don't understand what no means without, like, there's got to be a consequence if you don't understand what no means. I'm sorry, but like, I'm doing my best to keep people out of here that don't. That's why it's for mature audiences, so that if people come in here and they want to actually play and do the right things and stuff, then I am defending the people that don't want to be around kids when they're playing video games. Like a lot of us had kids that we don't. I mean, we obviously spent time with our kids when they were younger, but there's some old guys. I see some old guys on live stream playing this game. So it's like I guarantee you, like I might not be the smartest person in the world, but I tend to think that I'm a pretty nice guy, and I try to help people if I need to, or talk to people in a normal tone, like not go crazy all the time. That maybe some of these kids will grow up to be kind of normal, like you guys, the people that are there's a lot of good, good kids out there. Don't get me wrong, but you're gonna find out in about 20 or 30 years that the way that things are really gonna affect uh, the world in about 20 or 30 years. Like the way that social media portrays things to tell the kids what how to. We are not. able to really make a freedom of choice of what we want because we pay taxes, right? So the government's going to try to control us so that they can keep the money rolling in for the government so they can keep the world under control. Like I'm not like a conspiracy theorist, but I have my own views and the way I see things. Like I'm very like common sense or, orientated. Like I like common sense and just the fact is the fact. So what I'm thinking, like, if people don't start wising up, there's gonna be no military in like 20 years for the U.S. Like if people don't start getting back to being tough Americans, like there is a lot of tough Americans, I know that, but like if the tough Americans let these kids that are soft run the world, eventually it's gonna be like really bad. Like they need to have like you can't have like liberal leaders running the military and stuff like that. Like they need to be firm. Like Donald Trump is I don't care I don't care about politics that much. Like I don't care about like but Donald Trump is definitely a good president. Like a lot of people will say he's not, but he is definitely a good president. He's probably one of the best presidents since Reagan. A lot of people just can't stand him because he's telling the truth. He's trying to make everything a fact. You know what I mean? Making sure everybody knows what he's doing and what he's trying to do, and that's the point of the president is to be in charge of everything. Like like get a popular opinion with something and then just keep going with it. Because I'm pretty sure that I think Trump is cool. He's not he's a businessman. He's not a lawyer. He's just a businessman, and that's what America needs. It doesn't need another lawyer or a lawmaker. It needs a somebody with common sense enough to know what's right or wrong and doesn't give a shit about what anybody else thinks about what he thinks is right or wrong. Like that's the leader that you want. You want a leader that can. That's kind of how I dictate my farming sim. Is like I don't let people dictate what I'm doing. Like that's how I run this show. Like I do it how I want to do it. If I fail, I fail. But if I can learn from my mistakes, I will make sure I try. But you know, I really have a problem with like some of the way that people are acting. Like I would not have joined the military for people like that run around trying to get their dick sawed off so they can become a woman. It's just I gotta be careful about what I say because I don't want to offend anybody. But just go to if you want to be who you are with you need to have like a colony of LBGT because then everybody would be safe. Like nobody would have to deal with it that doesn't want to deal with it, and then because not everybody wants to deal with your shit. You know what I mean? It's causing more problems for everybody. Like even at my job, we have it, but I think that the people that work there that I've seen are not like real vocal about it. They're gonna run around like they have the lisp and the weird voice and all that. And as long as you can act normal, like be a professional at work, or like be a normal person in society, then do whatever you want. But don't be like a radical person. Like just don't bring your orientation, your sexual orientation or your ideas of it. Not everybody cares. Nobody cares. Go talk to the like-minded people. Go away. That's why they need more community just for that. And it's not like I don't condone people having equal rights. It, I understand the discrimination and the equal rights for all people, but at the same time, there needs to be some boundaries between uh, people that really like. If you want to be vocal about your sexual orientation, then the person that you're talking to has the right to tell you to shut the fuck up and go away. Because that's how it works. That's how it should be. Like I don't want to hear it. I don't have problems talking to gay or whatever. I don't have problems with that. But at the same time, I don't want to talk to you outside of like professional, you know, or like just talk to you. I don't want to talk to you about it. Like sometimes it's just better to mind your own business. Like who cares? But the people that I feel like that tend to be okay, so like you have the confident people, right? The normal, not mentally ill people that are like their sexual orientation is other than the normal, but they have a level head. Like they're not crazy. You know what I mean? Like they're not. They do it because they just prefer it, and it's like that's fine. But they can, and you can talk to them like normal people, and you don't have to worry about like them trying to pull on your ding dongs and stuff. So those guys or girls, like we have in our business at UPS, we have all of that, and nobody really cares. You know what I mean? It's fine. Be who you want to be. Just don't be like crazy. I just don't like how like especially with the assassination this week, and I see these people talking to him, and he's such a nice guy. Like he was such a nice guy to these people. Like most normal people, like that are anti all that, would go crazy and just start shooting. Like that kind of thing. But he was so patient with everybody. Like, but he was able to say his points and try to win the argument. But at the same time, he had the patience to listen what they said, no, no matter how crazy it seemed. And that's really important is to have patience with people. I would say, and the people that usually he would that would disagree with him would be all like carrying it out. They would carrying out like they can't calm down already because they just have mental issue. They don't know how to hear somebody else's point. It kind of bothers me like that he passed away. Like it really, like a lot of people, the normal people, even liberals that are normal, they like to argue with the guy probably and disagree with him. There's a lot of people that probably respect him. Like on both sides. So I really like was watching like this one interview or this one like statement by his wife, and I kind of like got sad for her, man. I felt really bad for her. Like just being a normal human being, you should be like sympathetic in that situation. Because Charlie Kirk was, yes, he was a right wing person and all that stuff, but he was literally like a soldier, a civilian soldier. That's basically what he was. Like he was basically no different from a soldier, like a military guy. Like he might not have had military training. I don't know if you've seen in some of his interviews, but that was his dream to be in a life, to be into West Point. That was his dream to do that, but he didn't quit. He didn't like just he didn't want to. He couldn't get in, so then he went on and did his other things. You know, like maybe that's part of the reason why he didn't get in is because of his vocal. He's able to speak like that. You know, like and maybe the military couldn't take him because he would have been too like open minded or too close minded or something like that. Because they do a psychological test, I'm sure. At some point, they try to like when they recruit people or people apply to West Point, it's hard to get in there. I have a cousin that went to West Point. She's so smart. She's so smart. Like um, she served under General Petraeus. He was part of like the Afghan stuff, like the I, between Iraq and Afghanistan. Like she was serving with like General Petraeus, I guess, as a advisor or something, because she was engineering. She was like an engineer, and she was like, I guess, fixing stuff, helping fix infrastructure and stuff like that. I think she's a lieutenant colonel now. I think so. It's like me and her. Well, her dad was also in the military. He went to Penn State like to become an officer, right? And then um, his daughter became an officer through West Point, and like I was the only. I think I was the only enlisted person between me and my cousin and my uncle. We were the only three. No, my one uncle, like there's some distant relatives that are or like non-blood related military people. Like my one uncle, he was in the army, and so basically, it's. I wish I would have knew more when I was younger. Like I didn't have like any guidance. Like a lot of like the way that I learned things was by doing mistakes. You know, like I've learned a lot of mistakes, and you kind of get raised. If you get raised in a certain environment, that's kind of how you behave to become like who you are. And so like when I was young, I thought it was just normal to work a lot and to have a family, just like everybody else, right? And so that's what I did. You know, I went to work. I wanted a family, but it just didn't work out because my wife and I didn't stay together. But that didn't, you know, man, that was not something that I could have predicted. You know, like I didn't know that that could happen, or I wasn't like able to process that could happen. Like I didn't even want to get a divorce, to be honest. I didn't want to be divorced either. Like I tried to work things out over the years, like with her, but like I try to like It's not because I couldn't get another girl or something, but I was trying. Sometimes I would offer her to start over, you know, like let's do it, let's get back together, you know, because like it wasn't like I was out there pouring around or anything like that. She had opportunities to be with me still. Don't tell my wife, my current wife, that. But she had opportunities to be with me. If she would have just took me up on those office offers, things would have been a lot different for her and me. If she would, like I wouldn't have cared. Like when you get divorced or you get separated, like sometimes, I mean, we would have had problems still if we would have got married again or like came back together. We still would have had problems, but it would have been better for us to be together and be fighting than to have been divorced and what we both went through. Like the way that things happened between us, like man, I could not have predicted that when I was younger. You know what I mean? Like, how are you supposed to know? Because at the end of the day, it was all about the kids, you know. And the kids were awesome, you know. Like, why would we fight? We have like two awesome kids together. You know what I mean? Like, and I never picked the fight. I never was the one that went out of my way to argue with her. She was so combative with me. She was like, I'm pretty sure a lot of women say this. You were just the artificial insemination. You were just the, the sperm donor. That's how brutal she would get. She would be like, I didn't care about you. You're just a sperm donor. She was brutal with her words. She was probably the most nastiest person I've ever heard with words. To to be to be able to cut somebody down, she was the worst. And and I I am tough because of that because there's nothing I haven't heard after being with her. And I'm sorry if my son is listening, but sometimes the truth is really not out there to know about it. But I mean, she was your mother, but she was brutal to me. All right, so we did a lot already. We did a lot. I almost have it all except for this spot right here. I guess we'll just leave the tree patches for now because it's so much land anyway. Oh, watch out! I'm crashing into you. So yeah, I mean, sometimes like I don't really ever talk about my life, personal life, too much on here. But some of the things I can talk about are pretty funny or like interesting, I guess. It's gonna get interesting over the next year after this peak season, and I have a PC that I can use to make videos and stuff. It's gonna get a little more interesting next year. I keep saying that, but this is something I will do over time. This is something like I've done a lot on Sri Lanka, and I just don't want to do this. It's great for stump clearing, man. I don't want to cut these big trees. I have a feeling that we might need those in the future. I want to do, I do want to do some logging in this map. I'm going to change my mind about that because we're going to have a lot of land. We already have probably 200 acres or more. Like Jaden's barely scratched the surface with planting. We'll deal with these wooded areas later over time. Like we get, I want to put this tree be gone in the woods. Why won't it like detach? Do I have to put it down first? All right, so I'm gonna go over here to where I'm gonna plow the next area, and then I'm gonna go grab a soda. I can ask my wife to bring me one. She's like, "Hey Nicole, I don't want to bring you nothing." Hey Nicole. Oh wait, yeah, okay. Hey Nicole, leave me alone. I'm watching TV and Netflix. You know, it's funny. Now that I think about it, me and my son had this discussion one day. Oh, I cannot plow in there. About who taught him how to curse, and it's just dawned on me. I have cursed a lot when I was young, when he was younger, but it just dawned on me the real reason why he curses a lot. Can I do like one field of sugar? You want to do corn, and then I want to do like a section of sugar. The sugar makes sense though in this climate. Do people grow sugar outside of tropical climates? I should look that up. Let me look that up real quick. Let me see if it's realistic. Okay, so it does. Uh, yeah, so like sugar beets would make more sense as far as sugar goes in subtropical in less than tropical climates because there's sugar cane is grown in Florida, Texas, and Louisiana. So um, I don't think this map looks like either of those. So do like doing sugarcane. Anything that looks like the combine, like of all the like equipment and things that you can do in this game, one of the coolest things is watching a chopper do its job. Like it literally is like the coolest thing. The chopper like destroying the stalk and then spraying it and then collecting collecting it. You know what I mean? Like I think that's the coolest. Because the other day I was gonna film it when I was working the other day, but there was a couple things that I saw. There was basically a haybine thing called a haybine, right? Which is basically like a mower, right? And then there was a chopper running. I didn't see it until like I started getting up on it, and it was like spraying like chaff all over my face. Like I didn't see it because it was like on a other side of a fence row, and I couldn't see it at the time. And but when I got up on it, I was like, oh, that's cool as shit. I wish I could see it better, you know, so I can take a picture. Because the chaff, they were after I went past it, there was a couple um, wagons driving around with chaff in them, and maybe one of these days I'll just go out to the farmlands by where I live and just ask them to film them. Like when I get a like after I get my PC and I'm gonna get a good camera and all that. Maybe I should go out there and just film, ask for permission to film them farming. Just so I can like, I don't know, I would film it and then try to like, I don't know, just comment on what I like about it, why these things are cool. I mean, look at this stuff, man. This, how many acres is this? 27 acres. I'm worried that I'm gonna run into this field. I mean, I guess I can just do the small edge of this field that he's on, unless it's blocked by the. I think I'm on the other side of the power line. I could just do like this, the edge, like this, just a smidgen over, just like a little bit, like you know what I mean, like just kind of guide myself around it. So we'll start with this side over here. We'll just have to redo the areas that I that I did. We'll just have to redo it. It's not going to be very much. I don't. He's going to have to redo this area that the plow is on. There is a tree I'm stuck on right now. Can't stand it. I have to move it. Can I pick it up? She came home. Came home, buck in the back. She's at the door with her bags packed. Get out of the way, tree. You will be fired. You will be fired. Tree, you will be fired if you don't get out of here. I'm gonna see how long I can go along the edge of this to. It's right there. The edge is right there because it's not letting me plow into the other side here, which is exactly what you want. So we're by the new field. So that means I'll just go like this. put it straight down and see where it does and doesn't plow. Came home. Came home with a buck in the back. She's over me. She had her bags packed. It would not let me plow right here. Jaden's gonna have to do some double work. Everybody's probably like, who's Jaden? Why does he keep saying Jaden? Ooh, there's so many dudes. Alright, this is gonna combine it. I'm not combining, but I'm combining. Let's stop for a second and look at the construction view to see the size of this field that we made. Look at the size of these. Shit. They're huge. They're only divided by the power line. And it can go on and on and on. Like, even though the power line is dividing over here from there, there's no power line over on this side. All the way down to here. So the potential for we're going to say this field is the bigger field. Okay, no, this field is actually the bigger field if we go around. Where does the power line end? The power line is down here somewhere. Okay, yeah, so the power line is literally the divider. So once I'll actually have to go this way to go around the water and go around this forest to go down this way, and then it'll just be one continuous. This is New Hope. New Hope. It's New Hope. It's one of the it's the one map that has nothing really in it. It's like fully like ready to do whatever you want with it. So me and Jaden started this today because we've been playing like multiple maps, like with different scenarios and different ideas. But I came to the conclusion that we should do this. Like we just make one map with everything, because then we'll be forced to do one thing instead of being stretched thin. Yeah, the hills are going to be. This is the hills on this is not too steep, so like you wouldn't really need like a flexible header or something, which is nice. And he's already planting, so like even though you can't see, once we stop the game and then restart it, it'll show the actual area, but you can see it with the line how much farther, how much we got done so far. So we have to clear out some trees. Like there's a line of trees along the sides and the corners that we can clear out to make more room. But at the end of the day, it's going to be like two fields pretty much. This field on the left side, the bottom left, is going to be like basically continuous all the way around. To there's a power line that goes through here. We cannot cross it. We could in theory use the power line, but we're going to leave that alone. We might need to like do a crisscross of a road in between these fields, like, or somehow like have a highway maybe on the sides of the fields. So, because Jaden doesn't like driving through crops, so we we don't have crop destruction, but he doesn't like driving through them. So I kind of like to make it look kind of like it's realistic too, even though there's no the setting's not on, but we'll go around. You know what I mean? NC Farmer, North Carolina Farmer, North Carolina, North Carolina Farmer. I only I only been to one place in North Carolina. I'm pretty sure that a lot of people in North Carolina love going to the Outer Banks. Like I know it's a tourist trap, but I'm sure there's a lot of people that live there that like it to still go there. The Outer Banks are magnificent. They're just awesome. I want to go there again, like soon. There's a reason why it's so popular. It's just beautiful down there. It's like basically perfect weather for a beach. The Outer Banks is cool. I was in Kitty Hawk, where Wright's Brothers Museum. I went to that too. I want to go down to Cape Hatteras one time too. So, um, before I go back down there, I got this is the last. This is the last field until we clear out all these trees. We're just gonna focus on after this. Uh, what is in this field right here? Nothing. It's rye. Let me go get a drink real quick and possibly a snack. Just taking a break. Jaden will entertain you. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so I apologize for being away, but we're gonna get going. I have some chips that I'm gonna eat. See how we go. We don't have enough money for another planner. I mean, the planner that he has is pretty big, so it might not take that long. I have the line, and then while we're doing, what's up, Sean? The game is open, but we're doing specific things at the moment. We're creating a New Hope. I'm creating a New Hope map. You can, you haven't seen it yet, but we have been working on this all day to create one big, like two big fields in the New Hope map. That's all we're doing. I've been plowing a lot. Jaden's over there planting. He was losing his mind. He wanted to get done. You gotta go take a shit. Jaden's gonna go release some turtles back to the ocean. Just going around plowing right now. Working on that. Nothing major. Starting a new map. I don't know what time it is, but when Jaden gets off, I'm switching over to Borderlands. I didn't see that whole message that Jaden put up there. Jaden's going to take a shit. And I'm just gonna sit here and shit on this map. I need to say a bad word every like 10 minutes just so that I keep the kids out of here. Like every 10 minutes, I should just say the F word or something. That way the kids don't go come in here and got. I want to keep it mature audiences only. The only person that makes me curse is my wife. I'm just kidding. That's awful. trying not to chew into the microphone. Like I'm super addicted to Hell of a Good Dip. It's like a dip. You probably can get it wherever. But the sour cream and onion dip by Hell of a Good is like perfect. I'm kind of addicted to it. Like if I know when I run out, and if I'm at the store, I know that I need to get it. Like it's almost like my Copenhagen. Like if I run out, I know I'm out of it. I need to go get some. You know what I mean? Like that's or if like your car is low on gas, and you need to go get gas. Hell of a Good Dip is right up there with all the other things that I need. It's so good. It's like I try not to get the big one. I either run out of chips for them. I either run out of the dip or I run out of the chips. Like the best chips for it is the Frito Lay, just the Lay's plain ridged potato chips. Like it's the best combination of chips and dip. Like you can get Fritos, but they're a little bit too thick. Like the scoops and stuff, they're a little bit too thick, and the chip is like overpowering. But like it's better with potato chips, not corn chips. And the other day I tried like how like you can get dip with like vegetables and stuff like carrots and celery and stuff like that. But the dip the other day when I was eating it, the carrot was way overpowered to the dip. So you want to have like a balance of flavor between you know the scoop and the scooped. So hell of a good dip is really good. I haven't tried the other flavors because I'm fine with the hell of a good dip. I'm pretty sure that um, the sour cream, the milk based dip, it's good for my gut. When you're playing this long of a live stream, I'm pretty sure that a lot of people have done this where you get hungry or thirsty, so you have to kind of like or have to go to the bathroom. You have to take small breaks because man, you don't want your bladder to explode. You know what I mean? I think after I I I cannot lime until he is done planting. There's a specific way that a lot of people probably know this, but let's say you plant with fertilizer already. This field is already fertilized. I think if I take this off, right, these fields are already fertilized except for this middle part, and it's already being double fertilized. It's already so like he's planting on a pre-fertilized field, and that's counting as double fertilized. Excuse me. And it's weird because I'm not fertilizing the field. I'm just plowing it. Like it's already like this area. This is brand new, but it's already fertilized for some reason. I'm guessing because you're I don't know, maybe the game or the map specifically knows that you're grinding the grass into um, the soil, so it's kind of like oil seed, where it's like being grinded in, so you're actually causing it to be fertilized. You know what I mean? I'm glad you're back, Jaden. You're the best. Everything go okay? We're down. We only have 5 likes tonight. I'm very disappointed. But after today, if I stay on here for like another hour, we'll see if we can get up to 10 viewers. We'll see how it goes. At around 9:30, I'm gonna plug in another. I would like if you're here now and you're seeing this channel right now, like it's gonna look boring. But when we get done with what we're doing, it's gonna look a lot more interesting. I feel like it's gonna be more interesting when we do this, when we get finished. So at 9:30, I'm gonna plug in another. I'm gonna do another YouTube short because I'm leaving a link inside the YouTube short to come over to the channel to watch live. Look at the size. This is what I imagine it being. The size of this field. Is he still planting? Oh yeah, he's still planting. Looks like a little asteroids. You know, from like Atari. Remember asteroids? With the little cursor. That's basically what that. He's over here. It looks like an asteroid from that game, asteroids, or like the ship from asteroids. I'm trying not to chew in your ears. It's impossible though, because I really want these chips right now. Dude, you guys, I know this. I never talk about like my personal like life too much on here, and I know a lot of people like try to portray themselves as a normal person or like they have no issues in life. But let me tell you, man, the way that people portray things online is not always the truth. So I'm not. I am actually not what I'm. This is you. You are getting exactly what I do. You know, by me playing this game on my PlayStation. Like I do this. Like it's authentic. You know what I mean? But like for the past 4 years, like with my job and being married again and all that stuff, it has been a tremendous grind for the past 4 years to do what I did. Like basically, I used to work for FedEx, and then I went over to UPS, and I started from the bottom again. And then for the past like 3 years, I've been on and off with work. Like, not that I got fired, we just got laid off. Like, it's basically like a temporary layoff. I wouldn't say it's like a permanent layoff, but it's like a temporary one where you're yeah. I even worked for the post office before. I bet you didn't know that. So I actually worked for every major shipping company, right? FedEx. I was at FedEx for 15 years, and then I was at UPS. I've been at the post office. I was at the post office for 2 years. But the past 4 years have been probably the worst grind, you know, with everything. But, you know, there's just certain things that I did over the past 4 years that just have caused, like, just, it, if you're not, like, able to kind of, like, be positive in a certain situation, you probably lose your mind. I was getting so pissed that UPS was laying us off, and, I had to find second jobs and other stuff like that. It was funny though. There's this one job that I had. I was driving Verizon boxes, basically the sets that go on your place called CTTI. It's called Communication Test Design. And they basically refurbish like Verizon boxes and um, like Comcast boxes, the cable boxes, right? And they had a job that we drove basically 4 days a week. Like once you would go to um, Philadelphia and Feasterville, which is like weird, really close to Philly. And then the other trip was out to Pittsburgh, which was like a basically like a 12 to 13 hour day. Like you drive out there and you drive back. And that was one of the easiest, most awesome jobs I've ever had. I wish that they would have paid. Like I probably, I don't, if I was not at UPS, I would have stayed there forever. It was such an easy job. So what I'm going to do here is if I cannot get these trees cut real easily with this thing that I'm trying to do, I am going to start piling these up. It should just take it out. This tree should easily. Oh, there it goes. some of these trees. Like I'm not. Jaden wanted to use the tree be gone, but we're gonna do some of these as wood chips because we're getting kind of low on money, and I don't think we're gonna have enough money by the time the harvest comes to have the equipment that we need to kind of work together on it. So I'm like, he's planting right now, and I'm clearing out some of these trees. I think we're gonna have to leave some patches of wood in this map. This it takes a long time to get these trees down. And it's not always 100% going to work. The dollar trees is kind of tricky. The ones in the hills like it. It's still tricky. I just gotta find the right combination of equipment to be able to move these logs better. These logs are too big. I gotta cut them with a chainsaw. All right, let's go. I'm gonna keep trying to get these smaller trees once I get to like about 2 million. If I could fill up this wagon, it'll give me enough money to buy some sort of tractor. We might already have one. I normally don't do wood on my original map. I'm gonna piece it up. These big trees are gonna be probably there's some really big ones right there. I cannot get with this dollar trees. It all depends on the angle in which you hit it. If you're not getting it, it's gonna take a few minutes to figure out which side to hit it from. I can't tell just by rounding up to it, but this one is such a huge amount of wood chips to do it. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna get at it quickly. Yes. It's not like we're gonna be in a rush because we're gonna increase the days. If we need to slow down, obviously. I'm gonna eliminate all cities except for just focus on this one. We'll have this save file, and I'm gonna delete all the other maps so I have more room on my. And this is gonna be our main map. It was nice playing on those other maps for a while, but I like having some consistency with the common goal. If that makes sense. Like we have there's some things I want to do. Like since we're gonna slow down the time, if you like harvesting, if you like harvesting and you're doing what you're doing, I'll do the similar logging. You know what I mean? I'll do something that I want to do while you're doing it. Because logging is not like something that is dependent on the season. It can be done at any time. So basically, the logging, like I was trying to do this on Ellen. The logging is what's getting us money to produce to build our farm. anybody ever asked me, "Do you date him?" No, I'm not this guy. Otherwise, it's like, because it might not, probably not even real good. Might not end well. I got paranoid just sitting here playing this thing. I really can't wait to play it. I mean, Borderlands 3 was amazing. I guess you gotta pick the right character. I'm gonna make my second channel something. I really need these pictures, like I said. I keep trying to cut them, but it's not working for the most part. Some of them will work, some of them will work. I got a few good ones that I can't do that work. I might even do multi video. This might be my patch. My patch to get multi video. I think that area, that radiator area too. Jaden keeps trying to go down here to push through there. I think I'm gonna just use my full punch to like all the entries just to see what he's got. Maybe that could be what it is. I'm not sure, but I'm not saying anything. Screw you. Screw YouTube, motherfuckers. Screw YouTube, though. Nobody cares about you complaining with chicks. Really chick. I'm gonna fill this up real quick. I want to see something. To see if there's a sawmill here. There is not a sawmill. Yeah, let's visit this real quick. Does that take wood chips? Is this something I want to do? The logs can go in here. Alright. I'm gonna do this straight away. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. This is what I'm gonna do. I will help out on the field work, but What was that wrench that you bought? I like the idea of having a wrench. American elm. That's the tree I want. I think the American elm is the one that makes sense because the stump for the oak is too big for this thing. Even the elm is really big. It's too big. I lost so much weight this summer. Not so much like I was really like this summer I was really overweight, and it kind of scares me a little bit because I kind of like to get fat. And it's not because I'm cheating. I just like my stomach is like my main like nutrition. My limbs and stuff are not like my limbs and my arms. They don't have very much fat. It's my belly that needs the most. And my belly is going like when I stand up or I'm walking around, it looks like my belly is like pretty big, but it's really not like fat. Like I don't have a lot of fat on my belly. My wife says I'm fat, but she doesn't know it's fat. But so there's like I don't know what happened, like over the course of my life, where my belly started getting round like it is. But I stayed content. I think more or less with my belly. But I can move pretty good that way. Oh, look, right? What are these trees? Cherry? Oh, yeah. I thought so. I thought that would be a cherry tree like right away. We do have apple tree mod. We do have it. I think I put the apple tree mod in here. Let me see. Where would that be? Greenhouse? No. Yeah, here we go. Want some apple trees? Wait, what's this say? Oh yeah, let's do this. Can we do this? I think I can do this, right? Want to do some apple trees, Jada? Why not? Why don't you want to? What's wrong? Why don't you like it? Huh? 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 Let's put some apple trees in. Who doesn't like apple pie? Come on, man. Now we have apple trees. Congratulations, Team Pro. We have apple trees. I don't want to kill the cherry trees because they look nice. It's spring. It's pretty cool because it's like a sign that spring is here. sign that we needed to. That won't be the thing. Because, I mean, some of these trees I could keep here. But I really get serious about logging. Then I can eventually cut them down as soon as I can. But maybe I should clear this out and make it a total apple orchard. Something real quick. There must be a production now on the game for the apple trees. I don't know. Do they need? Oh, they need all this shit. Are you serious? Oh, just water, water. Oh, so you know what we need in this? I don't know why. I don't know why I cannot modify it. It's not allowing me to. Alright, we're just gonna leave it there. Alright, so that's gonna. Sorry. This is gonna distribute water to the apple tree group. We're gonna distribute the funds to the apple tree group. The liquid fund. We're gonna liquidate our funds to the apple tree group to make them grow some nice Granny Smiths. Hmm. Yep. So that we're gonna have an apple orchard. That'll be a cool thing. I think that's cool. Like some of the mods are really cool. Like that. I mean, it would be like really low prices for that stuff. You know, you guys know. I'm saying. It seems like the try to find a medium sized one. basically the wood chips are, how much are they worth? Let's see. Wood chips are $1,000, almost $1,000 for. Like I need to sell them before we go into May, but they're $1,000 for 1,000 liters, or $1,000 per. Yeah, it's basically the price is per 1,000 liters. So that means if you have a million, that's $100,000. I think something like that. If I put it in there, Jaden's gonna go buy shit. Jaden loves to buy stuff. He'll buy a whole stupid store. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I think I want to get a dolly and a trailer that I can. I want to get a trailer that I can load the logs into, right? With maybe a front loader. Like either like I don't know which front loader I would get, but like maybe one of those Volvo ones to load the trailer. I have to think about it because like I know that some of the stuff in the game is really bad. So there's no path over there without hitting the field. There's no path going over the field. I'm gonna pick around this one maybe. Maybe we should like put some gravel next to it. Make a gravel road next to the power line. Like put the pink gravel around it. Yeah, this power line goes straight into the robot, which is ridiculous in my mind. I don't know who thought that. We don't own this part. That's like 4 acres now. It's really getting humid in my room for some reason. It's not even that hot outside. I got to decide on what I'm going to use to pick up these big logs. Like, I could use a tractor with a front attach. I get this tractor here has a front attachment, so I can go adjust it at this shop and make it like have one, and then I'll put like a wheel, like a. Look at all this shit he bought. Oh my god. What the? What the? What? What the hell? I guess. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. Green door for the win. Let's see how much money I get. I'm gonna get so much money from this. I can already see it going way up. It's already at 250,000. Wood chips, buddy. Wood chips is the key to victory. That surprisingly, and see what the problem is that the log fork doesn't always work, and that's the part that I'm worried about. The log forks don't actually pick up the logs. Now these logs that I'm, especially the skinny ones, like the pine trees, they really have a hard time. I almost need a crane, like a crane-like system, to lift the big logs up onto a trailer. I'm gonna buy a. I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm gonna buy one of those pine tree cutters. I have 1.3 million to decide on what to buy. Let me see what the other. Let me look at the. I had to go to the shop anyway. I'm gonna see if I can put a front load attachment to this Fenn tractor. Because if I can do that, then I can use it to pick up the big logs. Let's see if we can get. Let me see. All right, I'm going. What's the shop at? I'm gonna see if I can customize this Fenn tractor. I might have to just buy a new one. Well, this is not the mechanic. Where's the mechanic at? looking for the one with the attachment that I need. Mm, this might have it. Nope. I know what tractor already does it that I'm looking for. I'm just checking to see if there's any like mod or something with it. Like this doesn't even have the log fork or the fork. It's too expensive. What happened to my money? What happened to the money that I had? Damn it. Damn it. I can't do what I was gonna do. Fuck. Oh well. I guess I have to get more I guess it will work. Log fork. I'm gonna try either one. I gotta get a trailer. Like I needed a trailer. I have no reason. I can't transport logs without a trailer. Um, I need a dolly. I hope this attaches. I don't think this is gonna attach to the. Let's see here. Trailer. How much is this? 38,000. How much is this one? We can't use that one. This one maybe? No, I don't like how the hitch is bendy. This could work. Do these have hitches on the rear? I don't think so. What about the other one? this 2x4. I'm making I'm kind of just like doing something like so. Um, where is my log fork now? Where is my fork? Where is my fork in the road? Where is it? Bro. Bro. Where is my fork? Where is my trailer? What the hell is going on here? Did it not like spawn because I have too much shit parked here? Where the hell? Let's check the list to see if I actually have it in my inventory. What the hell is going on? I think Jaden had to get off. Yeah, it's not even spawning because we had too much shit in the store. Alright, so I have enough money for the equipment. The only thing I need to buy next is the sawmill. I know this, I'm not gonna mess around with the little logs. I have a way to load the wagons with the, let's do something real quick with this. I'll come back to that tractor right now. We're gonna move this bad boy over here. That should be able to drive over there by itself. It shouldn't get stuck. But, you know, it is Farming Simulator. This thing is badass. Look at this JCB, baby. Look at this badass. This son of a bitch. Why isn't it raising up the... Why can't I not raise... boom. The front is not like raising up or down. It's only something's wrong with it. Like I cannot get the boom to come up or down. It is a wheel loader, so maybe I screwed it up. I picked the wrong thing. Hmm. The boom should go up, right? Am I wrong about this? Or is it just stuck or like glitched? I can't get it onto the trailer with this thing. It's impossible to put it on a trailer. No, I'm not saying it's complete waste. But it's pretty close. It's just weird. It should go up and down. I guess not. I picked the wrong one. Alright, so what we're doing is we're gonna still grab this piece of wood out of here. And I can get it to come down. There's a huge log, man. That's huge. Alright, we're gonna see if it works. Oh no, it's so heavy. It's not working at all. It's not moving at all. It's exactly what I expected. That the logging equipment would suck. So I have no choice but to cut it. Come on. What makes you jump down? Oh, jump down again. You idiot. You don't let the tree hit you in the foot. This is just something I haven't done in a long time on this game, and I just kind of want to do it now. This is going to take a while. Grab a beer. Grab a dip. Here we go. We be cutting. Now, do you think the wheel loader is powerful? I cannot believe I bought this. I should not have bought this thing. And the trailer is getting super stuck right now. I did not know. I thought this would be perfectly fine, but it's not. I might have to just sell it real quick and get something else. Because it cannot lift up the log. Now it moves it real nice. Like I can pick these up and then drop it off, right? Like that, right? Like this is kind of like a shortcut, I guess. Okay, so I have an idea of how to do this. I should get a different. I should have just got the tractor with the front fork. It's like this tractor or this wheel loader thing that I got. It's only got one function. So big. Right? So I cannot load these trees onto anything. It's almost like I should put a sawmill here. Don't I have like a small mod for that? Right here. It's so small. Oh man. We can try it out. I'll try it out right here. These are kind of like worthless. You have to have a couple of them. Like, what's the point? Why does it fall off? Like, I'm gripping it. This is the part I hate about this game. Oh, so now it wants to go out. It's finally going out. Maybe because the trailer was attached, it was not registering that it was like a. Sorry. Alright, so I'm buying this. Where is it? I want to buy this. Where is it? Okay. We are in business with logging. It should not let go. Like this should not be an issue. It should like grab the log like with ease. It should be in there. Right? It's not like I haven't tried doing this before. Oh my god, that's heavy. You can just tell that that's heavy. Not working. Alright, where's my other piece? I wanna go. I gotta get this over there. So I'm gonna just take the big logs to the carpentry or the sawmill, and then clean up the rest of the big part of the tree. The other half, the top half, I'll clean up with the wood chipper, and then I'll come back with the tree be gone and cut the stumps. That's how I'm gonna do it. Now this tractor needs to pull those. It needs to pull the logs. Like over here, it's no, I could add these trees to my trailer. I'm gonna let that fill up. You hear an airplane? Or like a jet. Alright, so I can only get two big ass logs in here, so they are monsters. I still cannot pick this up. Oh well. We just wanted to get around it. This trailer is really difficult to back in to anything. Oh my god, that tree was like stuck under the trailer the whole time. This is why logging is so crap on this game. Like, all the crap that you have to deal with. It's like real life. This is like real life. Like, it's like a real pain in the ass, to be honest. It's like you want to go home for the day. You won't call out of work because this sucks. I should have just got the daggum. I should have got a rig. With that trailer. I can't drive through here. So I guess I can. These logs should be able to dump right here. Why are these logs not like entering? Do I have to take them off? Or do I have to put them somewhere over here? wood chips. I don't think that's where it's supposed to go, but no. I'm gonna have to bring down the wheel loader. I kind of like the smaller I gotta go get that wheel loader. There's something going on with those. Um, I need to get rid of those logs off that trailer. I don't know why it's not like automatically dropping them. Oh yeah, no, I haven't. So I'm gonna basically do a mix of using that loader, the load, the log cutter. I don't know what they call it. It's like a tree harvester, I guess. So I'm gonna try to get rid of these trees that are in that trailer, and then I gotta take that trailer over to where the tree harvester is. It's almost like I have a mix of things that I need to do, but it's like weird. But I thought that I could sell these logs over here and put them in there, and it's not working. That's what I'm saying. I gotta unload these somehow. Sorry, I was chatting with one of my friends. I'm having a hard time figuring out what trees go in here. I'm thinking I got the wrong trees for this. Like I need the longer ones. So I'm just trying to get rid of it. Something's going on, and I thought I might be just putting it in the wrong place. It's probably not letting me cut it because it's not on my property. So like my one friend from work, we go to breakfast on the weekends. We go to breakfast as well. Needs to get his grass. Has cut my grass in front of my house. So I think I'm gonna cut his grass before I come home. Um, I don't know how much grass he has, but he said he needs it cut. I have energy to do it. I told him if you got some beer, I'll cut your goddamn grass. You know what I mean? Like now this one should be able to cut. I don't understand it. Like what is going on? This is why logging is so stupid in this game. Like you can't do anything with these logs. Like I think it's just glitched because like it's like they went in. All right, cool. $70,000 for 8 trees. I'm basically gonna do something specific to see if that works for. Because you gotta. I guess we need straighter logs. It doesn't say the specific type of wood that needs to go in there, but the wood needs to go in there somehow. Now this trailer, like I said, is not really good for maneuverability. So the way that I'm gonna have to load this, the way that I know how to cut trees down and to maneuver. All right, so like one of the things I know is like once I cut this tree, right? I need to turn on my sound so I can hear this thing running. I need to turn up my sound a little bit because I need to hear this thing working. It may be loud on the PlayStation too, or on the live stream. takes a long time. Honey, you go to bed soon? That's why I did eight track computer. Smaller. Oh, that's only one way. I said honey. Now, before I go any further, I want to make sure that these logs are the correct ones for that sawmill. Otherwise, I just think that they're doing this blank or something. Or I think could be limits. Because in theory, you can make saw planks out of the big ones, but maybe the saw there is just too small to make that. So I might need to get the bigger sawmill, like the one that's on the lot of it. So the reason why I need the tractor trailer for Alright, so this wheel loader, here we go. Still not working. Let's get this keep going. Let me back out. I'm gonna see if it works if I back out and start again. I kind of want to turn on some Borderland now. It's just weird that how maybe the sawmill that I'm trying to do, it needs planks to work, not the actual wood. Yeah, it's saved. That would be shit if it didn't, huh? I noticed it saved right away. The interval should be 5 minutes. Like, I should have had it set up for 5 minutes. It should. And now they're gone. Now, grab that other. It was glitched. That's what it was. It's like remember when I had the wheel loader and I couldn't raise the boom, and now I can raise it. So now I can get back like this. right, guys. Everybody that watched tonight, thank you for coming. I am going to switch live stream and games to Borderlands 3 or 4. I might have to sell all my equipment and then restart that logging thing. Because like I said, it's a pain in the butt. But I'll be back tomorrow with this game.